totally wasn't my third time trying to do that. It totally worked the first time. Yeah. It definitely did that. Hee hee hee. Hi! Hello, hello! Oh, welcome! Hello, hello. How am I still second? Because Power did it like a gazillion times, fished like a gazillion times during the 12-hour stream. That was probably it if I had to guess. Hello! Hello! I'm back with my costume. Yippee! Yippee yahoo! I hope you guys are having a good night so far. Hello, hello. Darla, Hyper! Hello! Hello, Xander! Hi, welcome back! It's good to see ya. Also, hi, Cat. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Star Rose! Hello, hello. Don't forget to check in if you haven't already, by the way. Also, hi, Tam. I forgot to check in. I'm gonna do that. Watch this. I'm gonna get yellow. Fuck. I was like one away. I was so close. Anyway, hi. Hello. You also joined the Discord. You're just really bad at talking in Discord. That's so real. Don't even worry about it. That's so real. We're all very friendly though. So if that helps. If that helps, we're all very friendly. We do community nights every week. I still have to do the... I forgot what it's called. The movie night. The movie night poll. Also, my microphone has been like forgetting it's a microphone for some reason. This is like the second time recently that it has like that I would unmute to spook you guys, and then it would just like have it would just forget that it has my microphone connected, and then I'd have to like disconnect and reconnect it, and I'd have to be like boom. But like not as genuine as the first time because I already did it one time. But that's okay. That's okay, it's fine. But you guys want to know what's really special about today's stream? I'm so glad you asked. So today is actually, it was gonna be Friday, but I was like, you know what? If I can get everything set up today, I might as well just start fundraising today. But today is the first day of the Spooktacular Streamathon, which is a gamers outreach event. I'm gonna do a little presentation. I'm gonna tell you guys all about it and all that fun stuff. But we have a bunch of like goals and things, and it's for a good cause, and it's the first time I've done anything like charity related, like on my own channel, because I actually did a what's it called? I actually did a Gamers Outreach Spooktacular stream last year, but it wasn't on my channel. It was on a friend of mine's channel, and she did they did a D&D one-shot, and they asked if I wanted to participate, and I was like, fuck yeah! So then I learned about Gamers Outreach, all that fun stuff, and I had the opportunity to do it myself this year. So now I'm doing it this year. It's a lot of it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. I'm really excited. I came up with a bunch of funky goals for you guys that I think will be are really cool. Personally, we'll take a look at my campaign page so that you guys can see my my goals and rewards and all that fun stuff. And then we'll also take a look at stuff about Gamers Outreach in general and see what we're raising money for and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I know the goal I picked was pretty ambitious, but the rewards that I picked, I think, are also pretty ambitious. So I think they kind of match in terms of value, I suppose. Holy shit, Kat! I hope you're doing okay. Oh my god! It's good to see you, though. Take care of yourself. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself. I'm begging. I figure y'all are friendly. I'm just the type who normally sits in a corner. That's so real. That's so real and justified. And I respect that. I respect that and I appreciate that. Also, today's hydrates are coffee, actually. It's my coffee from yesterday that I'm not sure how I like the taste of it. I'm not sure how I like it. I might add some vanilla to it during the break because it's like kind of bitter now, but that's okay. It's fine. It's caffeine and that's all I care about. Hi, Falgard! Hello. Also, I am streaming on YouTube this time because you want to know what happened last time? So last time, during Doodle Dialogues, I forgot to... I set everything up. I added my little Steam key. I did my little chat thing. I did everything I needed to do, but I forgot to press... I forgot to press go live. I forgot to press go live, so it wasn't multi-streamed to YouTube, and nobody told me. Nobody told me anything. So I ended up, what I did was I just played it. I uploaded it to OBS, and I did like an unlisted YouTube stream, and I just like played it for 4.5 hours, and then just like I was like live but wasn't on YouTube, so that it would show up in the live tab. Wow. Also, hi Sharky, hello. Low-key bad time for me to watch since I'm in public, but we ball. That's okay. I'm all covered up, so it's fine. So it's fine. You don't have to feel embarrassed or anything. So the thing about YouTube is it has the video tab, and then it has the live tab, and if I had uploaded it as a VOD, then it would have shown up in the video tab, so I would have had all of my stuff in the live tab, and then just one video in the video tab, and I didn't want that, so I did an unlisted stream and just like played it for 4.5 hours. Just played the video, and then I made it public, so now the VOD is available. Now the VOD's available on my YouTube, which is right here, by the way. So yeah, so there's that. That was a time, but I pressed go live now. I did it this time, so don't worry. Don't worry, I did it this time. So hell yeah. Also, hi Bryn! But yeah, I just wanted to like tell you guys what happened, because that was a very silly, goofy thing. And it's working well. Yeah! And it's working well. You added your stinky, so you admit that you're smelly. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I add stinky somewhere? Did I do that somewhere and just forgot? It's crazy. YouTube streams looking fine so far? Okay, cool. But I am gonna show you guys, so my plan is I'm gonna show you guys my fundraising page. By the way, if you do, you can either do !donate or !spook, and it'll show you the that'll show you all the goals and stuff, and my Tiltify page, and all that fun stuff. And you can also look in the about tab on the Twitch for a list of all the goals. So if you want to be ahead of the game for what I'm about to talk about, there's that. But the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys my page, and then I'll show you guys a little bit about Gamers Outreach and all that fun stuff. So, and also we are doing Gooptober today. We're doing day 22, which is enemy, and not gonna lie, I kind of picked this with a purpose. I picked this, as you guys know, I picked all the even numbers prompts, and Con picked all of the odd number prompts, except I picked the one for the last day. But I picked enemy because I knew what I wanted to do from the jump, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. So I did that. But yeah, we're gonna doodle, we're gonna raise some money, we're gonna have some fun little goals, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be awesome. So this is the Tiltify page. It has that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so it has the donate stuff. It has you guys. Oh my god, say hi. You can see yourself on stream. You can see yourself on stream. That's crazy. Say hi. But here are all the goals. An enemy, yeah. And then fuck. If I was doing Gooptober, I'd draw Grim from Hollow Knight. Oh, that'd be so fire. You could do like a mini tiny doodle. It'd be kind of funny. We did a mini tiny doodle. But we have this bar up here that shows how much we raised, and it has the little guy. And then these are all of the milestones, and then these are all the individual rewards. So if you donate a certain amount, you can like buy these rewards. So if you donate $5, you'll get an exclusive Discord role, Mostly just a vanity roll. It'll look cute and you'll tell people I'm so cool and so awesome. So if you play this one, if you donate $10 or more, it will play a random sound and with no visual, no nothing, and will just scare the crap out of me, and that would be really funny. And if you do 25, you get a silly doodle. You get a low quality, silly, goofy doodle of your choice, and that'll be awesome. So I donated $1 so that I could test out, the little bar. Fire! I get the joke. The funny. Wait, what's the funny? What's the funny? I forgot. And then we have our schedule. We're gonna be doing this stream today, and then next week we have the actually on Friday. Oh yay! Today we have the doodle stream. Friday I'm gonna be playing Amanda the Adventurer 1 and 2 with a heart rate monitor that actually came in today. And next week I'm still deciding what we're doing. I'm pretty sure I know what we're gonna do, but I'm confirming some details. But that'll be with friends. It's gonna be a group thing, and it's gonna be really cool. And also, may or may not be doing something karaoke related on the 30th. Perchance. It's still a surprise, perchance, maybe. Because Grim from Hollow Knight is heavily connected to fire, or more specifically Scarlet Flames. That's so real! That's so real! Yeah, oh my god, yeah. But yeah, so these are all of the streams that we're gonna be doing that are spooktacular related. Karaoke that might or might not be spooky. Maybe, perchance, I don't know. And I'm the top donor, so, you know, might wanna knock me off my spot. Knock me out of my first place position. So we'll take a look at the Gamers Outreach website a little bit. If you guys want to check that out. Isn't there an Amanda the Adventurer 3? It has not come out yet. I don't believe it's come out yet. But, also, hi, Sly! Hello. So, a bunch of people are also doing their own fundraisers. This year so far, holy shit, we've raised half of the $50,000 goal, which is really cool, really great. But I do have a presentation. I have a fun little presentation. Boop. Okay. What is Gamers Outreach? Basically, it's a nonprofit that empowers hospitalized families through play. Their goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as part of care. A really big thing with kids that are in like long-term care or in hospitals for a very long time is that it can be really isolating. You don't have a lot to do. You're kind of cut off from a lot of things, and it can be really scary and it can be really isolating. But being able to play games and unwind and just have that kind of escape is a really good way to help with treatment and with like mental health and overall well-being. And that's what Gamers Outreach intends to help out with, which is really great. But yeah, we're helping kids heal by improving the patient experience. So, how do they do that? I'm so glad you asked. So, the main thing that they do is Project Go-Kart. So, Gamers Outreach Carts is basically a little kiosk that has like a bunch of game consoles and like things like that, just like gaming related things that they can like wheel into the room and kids are able to use, which is really great. It's built specifically for hospitals, and it has medical grade safe and recyclable materials, has a bunch of consoles and multiple controllers. So it's not just for the kids, it's also for their families who are visiting them, which is really cool. And yeah, it's really great. And they support as many as 2,900 kids a year, which is super cool. And it's this little cart. Yeah. And then the next thing is a save point. So it's basically like a high-tech, super fancy-pantsy vending machine that has a bunch of gaming-related things. So merch, toys, not just like games, like physical games. There's also swag, toys, merchandise, like that kind of thing. And yeah, and it gives them a bunch of little fun stuff, and it's super cool and it's super awesome. And they hope to like equip them in hospitals. So so far, there are 2,200 go-karts worldwide, 2,200, okay. 468 healthcare facilities across 14 countries, and over 6.3 million annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids, which is super great. And I also have a video, which is really cool. I'm glad. This is so cool. I'm glad you're doing this for a good cause. Yeah, it's a win-win for everyone. It's super cool, super great. For every $1 I donate, I have another guy that's gonna match me. I'll have to spend more than him to win. I love that. That is such a great idea. I have a video. Let's see if the volume will work. Okay.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and
That's
story.
one of the go-karts.
Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, Save Point, which will help impact even more lives.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Save Point offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Let me pause that. Okay, that's a good stopping point. Cat, thank you so much! Holy shit! It'll take a second. I don't know why I didn't play the little sound. I got it to work and everything. I'll fix it. But thank you so much. Holy shit, that's super cool. And you guys got to see the little alert. Ha ha ha. I've listed $1 by count. Oh no! Donate responsibly, gamers.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first
the little
impression of
crocheted
seeing
Mario
these
was so
go-karts
cute.
is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital
Subnautica.
partners.
I really want to play
and we're
Subnautica.
just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
But yeah, so that you got to see the little go-kart. It's very simple. And again, it's made out of recycled materials, which is super neat. And because they're so simple, that means that they can be, like, what's the word? They can be, like, handled really easily. It's easy for, like, caregivers and family members to set up and use, which means that I'm just speculating. I would think that because it's so simple, it's like less likely to break down or for something to happen or for them to be like, oh man, it's broken, we can't use it anymore. It's because it's very simple and it's very cool. But yeah, holy shit, thank you so much for the $30. Oh my god. I need to figure out the freaking thingy because it didn't work. But usually if it were over $10, it would play a sound effect. What I am gonna do. So what it is I'm gonna I'm self-inflicting it. I'm self-inflicting a jump scare sound. Are we ready? Are we ready? It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. Oh my god. Okay. Hell yeah. I think that should have worked. See, because I played it and it worked, but that's fine. It's okay. Okay. But the old modem sound, I gotta add that. I gotta write that down. Also, oh my god, Streamception over here. But, yeah. And then you get to see another little go-kart. So these are like kind of the price points for different things. $10 is a new merch item for Save Point. $30 is a new controller. $60 buys a new game title. $100 buys a new monitor. $300 buys a new game console. And $500 funds a gear upgrade for an older go-kart, which is super cool. I love that a lot. Wow. And that's so bonkers crazy. But yeah, I hope you learned a little bit more about what we're supporting. And I will go over the goals really, really quick. I'm gonna open a little graphic that I made because I spent so long making it and I haven't been able to use it. So here we go. Are we ready? These are all the goals. Let me play this really quick as well. Okay, so $100 is my mods write a tweet. I figured it would be funny if it was my mods writing a tweet because they are absolutely heinous and know a lot about me. So I figured that they would be like super ultra powerful in terms of writing a tweet that is going to make me suffer. So that was my thought process behind that. 150 is a doodle request stream. So we've done these before, but basically it's just that there will be a channel point request for doodle requests, and I'll fill a whole page with all of the doodle requests, and it'll just be channel points, so it'll be free. So it's basically free art, I think. 200 is a bald redeem. I have the bald redeem ready. This will make it so that the very next stream that we do, or honestly the same stream, with it, as soon as it'll be redeemed, I will enable the bald redeem. And that'll be it. You'll be able to make me bald. Can you donate in off-stream hours too? Absolutely! The only thing is, if you donate with like the expectation of getting like the jump scare thing or the art, just know that that won't be done on stream. Well, if it's the art one, I'll probably like stockpile them and do them on stream. But if it's the jump scare, it obviously won't work on stream because you won't be streaming. But yeah, no, absolutely. Please donate whenever you can. Yeah. 300 is making Bunny Suit a permanent redeem. So just like my chibi mode and my Garf mode and all of that, you'll be able to have a channel point redeem that'll switch me to this for a few minutes. So yeah, 400 will be a short vocal cover release. So it won't be a full cover, it would be like a vertical, like 30-second to a minute cover that I would post like on shorts, like that sort of thing. Hi, Power! Hello. So that would be released. So yeah. 450 would be a D&D one-shot stream. So I would write a one-shot, invite some YouTubers and friends, and would host a one-shot. And that'd be it. It would probably have crowd control on it too, so you would be able to like use bits or subs or points or something like that to help or hinder me or the party. But yeah, so that's what that would be. And then 500 would be an uncapped subathon. So if we reach our final goal of 500, I will immediately start planning an uncapped subathon, likely for like my birthday, probably like around December, January-ish. So yeah, I have a lot more goals that I was gonna do, but I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these for like stretch goals and stuff. And the cover should be Rap God. That would be really silly goofy. I'd love that. The jump scare should happen at a random time so you don't see it coming and be a true jump scare. See, the thing is, I wouldn't know about it until, because there's no like visual thing that I would see. So it would actually be a jump scare. Charity, I'm intrigued. Yeah, so this is Gamers Outreach. The Gamers Outreach is an organization that helps bring video games to hospitals for kids and their families who are in the hospital for whatever reason, whether it's short-term or long-term treatment, to kind of bring some normalcy to their environment and make them a little less scared and that sort of thing. So they make these things called go-karts, which are like a rolling kiosk that has like game consoles and things like that, so that the kid and their families can play and have fun in a really scary, not so fun environment. So that's what we're raising money for. What counts as donating? Anything that's through that link. So here I have, if it's through here, so you click donate now, this is what you'll see. So these are all of the things. So if you want to like quote unquote buy something versus just like doing a flat out donation, you can do like, oh, I want to donate $5 and then get a Discord role. So you would do that, or if you want to play a funny sound on the stream, you would do this, and then it would add the and then it would play the sound. Or if you want to become a VIP, that is $50. But if you donate $50, you permanently become a VIP on the channel, and that's it. How long is it? So it'll be for the rest of the month. I'll be doing every stream that I'm doing for the rest of the month. I have 5 more streams that I'm doing this month. All of them, you will be able to donate. You can also donate off stream. I will say for Doodle Dialogues, I probably won't have like the graphic this up here. I will have like the donation alerts and all that stuff. But we're playing a Man of the Adventure 1 and 2 on Friday with a heart rate monitor, and yeah. And then next week we're doing something fun with friends. I haven't decided yet. And then I'm doing a karaoke stream on the 30th. So all of those things you will be able to donate. But if you don't want, like, other people are also participating in this, or you can also just donate to Gamers Outreach directly. It'll be, but Spooktacular Streamathon will be for the rest of the month. From today, actually today is the first day, funny enough. Today to the 30th, to the 31st. Oh yeah, because it's all spooky and all that stuff. Also, I realized what the problem might have been with Tiltify. I forgot I might not have, like, connected Tiltify to my account. I just realized. Hee. But yeah, so that's what that is. Huh, I spaced out. I'm not sure how else I can explain it. Hang on, I gotta... That's why it didn't work. Because I didn't log in. What a silly goose. Okay, boop. Wait, no. And then I immediately pressed logged out. Okay. Because I thought I would be pressing okay. Okay, so from now on, if you donate if you donate $10 or more, it'll play a random sound a little bit loud on stream. Not like super loud, but yeah. But yeah, so those are all of the goals and all of the rewards. So the rewards are separate from the incentives. So are from the goals, like milestones. So the rewards just kind of are, it's for you personally. So it's like if you donate $5, you get a Discord role. But if in total we get like $100, then this will happen for everybody, if that makes sense. Why am I in bunny outfit? Also, when do you get a bunny outfit? Oh. So you haven't been here in a while. Okay, so here's the sitch on what has happened over the last 3 weeks. So this is my Halloween outfit. I debuted it on the 12th, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I donated it on the 12th. I donated it. I debuted it on the 12th, so this is my Halloween costume that I'll be wearing for the rest of the year. Fuck. I got it from Spirit Halloween. Yeah, I got it from Spirit Halloween. Previously on Darla Doodles. Okay. Previously on Darla Doodles. This is my Halloween costume. Let me show you guys. I'll show you really quick. If this would... What the flip? What? Okay. Here is my Halloween costume. This is my Halloween costume. I'm wearing it for the rest of the month, and then it'll be gone forever. Yep, then it'll be gone forever, unless we get to the $300, I think. Yeah, the $300 goal for charity. It's not for me either. I'm not seeing a dime of this. This is going straight to Gamers Outreach. And yeah. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Chisa. Welcome back. I love it. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I worked really hard on it. I'm very excited. Does this command work? Yeah. So that's who made my Halloween costume, actually. Straight to us? Yeah! It goes straight to you guys. That's so crazy. I'm really honored to be able to do something like this. I'm super duper excited. I've never done anything like charity related, but it feels really good to be able to do something like this, especially since it's like gaming related. It's such a slay. Love it. You haven't watched it in like 1 to 5 months. What? Well, welcome back. Hell yeah. Could you repeat the whole presentation? I wasn't paying attention. And can you put some Subway Surfer gameplay while you explain so I'm more focused? You know what? Sure. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Let's see. Do I have it still? Do I still have the... No, Wait. Do I still have the Subway Surfers? I'm like trying to find it. Did I didn't delete it, did I? Oh my god. Thank you so much for getting involved. You're stoked. Hell yeah! Yippee! Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. I'm very hyped. Yippee! Yahoo! Right now I'm finding Subway Surfers so I can do the little presentation again. Because of course you have to have Subway Surfers with it. Oh, that key sound. Okay. Oh, wait, was it a display capture? No, it wasn't a display. Subway Surfers is mandatory. Yeah, I did it during a 12-hour stream, and now it's compulsory. It must be done. And then we'll actually get to doodling, perchance. Maybe one day. One day we'll doodle on Darla Doodles. One day. I miss watching it. So happy I could finally watch. I'm so glad! I'm so glad. Hang on. Okay. I'm like big braining. Subway Surfers Darla for next Halloween. Imagine I dress as oh my god, what's her name? Lucy? I think that's her name. Okay, we're gonna add another. We're gonna do a window capture. And we're gonna capture the Subway Surfers. There we go. And then we're gonna have our little Subway Surfers. Hi, Rain! Hello! I'm about to do my little presentation again. I won't play the video again, but we'll watch it with our little Subway Surfers. So never fear. Never fear. Yeah. Okay. Is that good? Is that good? Fuck. Spoilers. Damn it! Did I close the presentation? Ah! Okay. What are we doing? I'm gonna tell you guys a little more about Gamers Outreach again. Because fuck yeah, I love yapping. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Beep. Okay. What is Gamers Outreach? Boop. Boop. No! Okay, wait. Idea. Okay, this is gonna go over here. This is gonna go... That's gonna go over there. Okay, okay. That will go there. This will do... this. No! No! I want to play my game. No, I want to do my freaking... VA tabs only work if it's active. Okay. That's bull cuck-a-doody. Okay, wait. Okay, what if we just did this? Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm cooking, I promise. I'm cooking, I promise. Beep. Okay. Okay, is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that good? I think that'll be fine. Okay, cool. You got your damn Subway Surfers, okay? Okay. So, Gamers Outreach is a nonprofit organization that empowers hospitalized families through play. So a lot of what they do is putting fun things into hospitals like the go-karts and the safe points, which we'll talk about later, to make the hospital a lot less scary of a place for kids, whether they're there for a short time or they're there for more long-term treatment. And for their families as well, because the families are like visiting and they want to be able to have something to do together. So they do this through the go-karts and the save points, which we'll talk about in a second. But it also gives them chances to socialize, because the hospital can be an isolating place. But yeah, and overall it improves the patient experience, brings games to kids who need games, and it's a really great thing. The go-karts. So this is what the go-karts look like. Sorry to cover your Subway Surfers, but it's basically a kiosk that has it has consoles on it, it has games on it for families to be able to play, and they're very simple to operate. So yeah, they're very simple to operate, which is really great. It's equipped with a lot of modern consoles, a lot of like current titles, so it's not just like a bunch of really old stuff. Like, it's all very modern, very up to date, and it has 4 controllers, so it's not just for the patient, it's also for their family, so they can all have something to do together, which is really great. And it also has medical grade, safe and recyclable materials, which is super awesome. Love that. And it's estimated that a single go-kart can support as many as 2,900 kids a year, which is bonkers crazy. For one little go-kart, it's bonkers. And I think the go-kart was like $300 or something like that. And then here's the save point. So the save point is a high-tech vending machine that has a lot of things like merchandise or toys, and also game-related things in there, to let kids have something cool, have some cool swag, have some fun stuff. And yeah, it has a lot of take-home goodies and inspires a sense of accomplishment as they progress through treatment. Like save points. Bonkers! I know! Isn't that crazy? That's why it's called that! Guys, that's why it's called a save point! It's super cool. It's super cool, super awesome. So with the go-karts, there are over 2,200 worldwide currently. They're across over 468 healthcare facilities across 14 countries. And they all provide over 6.3 million annual gaming experiences for hospitalized kids, which is really cool. How that little go-kart can go a really, really long way. And these are what some of the specific donation amounts do. So $10 buys a new merch item for the save point, $30 buys a new controller, $60 buys a new game title, $100 buys a new monitor for the go-kart, $300 buys a new game console, and $500 funds a gear upgrade for an older go-kart in the fleet. So, in addition to making new go-karts, we're also modernizing and updating the old ones, which is super, super cool, so that they stay current and kids continue to have access to them, which is super, super awesome. So that's basically, in a nutshell, what Gamers Outreach is doing, and how we are helping is raising money through the Spooktacular Streamathon, which is a Halloween event for streamers to have their own individual campaigns and individual goals to raise money for Gamers Outreach as a whole. So while I have my own goals and milestones and incentives and things, other streamers also have their own incentives and goals and all that fun stuff. So you can support my campaign, you can support other streamers' campaigns. It's not just limited to donating through me. You can donate through if you would like to check out my incentives and my page in particular, there's my page, my Tiltify page, but you can also support Gamers Outreach directly through their Tiltify. If you know of another streamer who's also participating in this and you'd like to support them and their campaign, you could definitely do that as well. I'm gonna spend all the money I can on this. Hell yeah! That's super awesome, I'm so glad! There's some fun incentives there? Yeah, there are. You can make me bald. You can make me bald. You can make me wear the bunny suit forever. You can, I really want to do the D&D one-shot. I really want to do the one-shot. I have ideas, guys. I have ideas, and I'm super excited. And also, in addition to the overall goals, so how it's like, 100 has my mods write a tweet for me, which my mods are, I've known them for a very long time. They know a lot about me. They know all my secrets. I don't want them to write a tweet for me. You really, really want them to write a tweet for me. They know everything. So there's that. But there are also individual rewards. So if you spend a particular amount on a particular thing, you can get an individual reward. So there's the, if you spend $5, you get a Discord role. $10 plays a random sound to jump scare me, which will probably be more relevant on Friday when I play Amanda the Adventure, but it's also funny to do now. 25 gets a silly doodle from me that I will likely draw on stream, perchance. But yeah, it's a little doodle, it's bad. And you'll love it, I promise. It's super great. I have the credentials and it'll be great. And if you spend $50, you become a permanent, that's right, permanent VIP in the channel. Because you're doing a really great thing by supporting a really great cause. So, yeah. Silly doodle like the doodle request? Yeah, like the doodle request. It would probably be a little more, it'd probably be a little more detailed too. But yeah, like the doodle request, essentially. Who are the mods again? So there's Dingo, there's... Yippee! There's Dingo, there's Chips. Pretty much a lot of the people that you've seen me hang out with on the channel, like while I'm drawing or doing anything like that, is a mod. These are people that I've known for like 3+ years. So they got dirt on me. They got dirt that they're going to reveal through a tweet if I give them the power to do so, which is why I figure it's such a hot commodity. So, but speaking of doodling, we actually are doing Gooptober today, which Gooptober is an art challenge that I invented with one of my mods and friends, Con. And today's word is enemy, and I was like, I'm gonna do arcane. So we're doing arcane today, which is really great and really awesome. They won't reveal dirt, they'll probably just tweet some dumb meme. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. They're heinous. That's all I'll say. They're heinous. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. If you would like to share the... Oh, you know what that means. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Oh, and everybody who has the Discord role, I will give them to you at the end of stream. So, just so you know. Chips would totally reveal dirt. Yeah, no, Chips absolutely would. It was actually Con who suggested it. So, I think there's something in particular that he wants to say. I gotta decide doodles or VIP is such a hard decision. That is a really hard decision, not gonna lie. Damn. But if we do get the doodle request stream, you'd be able to get a doodle request. So perchance 2 birds with 1 stone. But why not both? That's very valid as well. That's very valid as well. And at the moment, Cat is at the #1 spot. Cat's at the #2 spot in fishing, but #1 spot in STREAMATHON. So you know, maybe it's your civic duty to be #1 everywhere on every single thing, you know? So I actually did do a 3D model for this one because I had a vision and I needed to execute it perfectly. So I have my little, we're drawing Jinx today. We're drawing Jinx today, and I have my really, really in-depth reference. But yeah, so today's word is enemy. So, yeah, I knew I was gonna draw Jinx the second I did. Who's Jinx? Damn. So Jinx is from the Netflix show called Arcane, which is based on the show League of Legends, which I don't know it from. I don't know it from League of Legends, but I know of people who know it from League of Legends. But it's a really great show, super iconic. But yeah. What's League of Legends again? It's a game. It's a game. I honestly, I haven't played it before. I don't know too much about it, but I know a little bit about it. I know that it's a game. Yes, a game. Yeah, exactly. Isn't Jinx that one Pokemon that helps out Santa? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that because I don't know anything about that. Essentially just CBT? What is that? Is that something I shouldn't know about? You enjoy Arcane more by knowing less about League of Legends? I don't want to say you're right. I don't want to say you're right, but... Oh, hello! Hello! Ah! Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! I've been having a good night so far. I was actually just about to start my doodling. Hello! Let me give you your shout out really quick. How's it going? I hope you're having a good night so far. Are you also participating in the streamathon? If not, I will yap about it and explain what it is. Let me drop you a follow. Cognitive behavioral therapy? What? 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 I already forgot what the context was. But you're a part of Gamers Outreach? Hell yeah! Yippee! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you guys. This is actually my first time doing any kind of, like, charity work or, like, campaigning, like, fundraising or anything like that. So it's very exciting. I'm very honored to be a part of something like this. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Bucky, for the follow. Thank you. Stream was so fun. What were you doing? What were you doing? Tell me everything. I need to know. But to those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Darla. I am a digital artist. I'm working right now on my, on a art challenge that I made with one of my friends called Gooptober, which is kind of like Inktober, but not. And I also play a lot of indie games. I recently finished Cuphead. I've also played A Hat in Time, Binding of Isaac, that sort of thing. And I also have my own talk show called The Doodle Dialogues, which is where I interview people while drawing them, which I have another episode of this Sunday, which I will also be continuing to fundraise during. And yeah, this is my first stream of the... Well, it's probably a lot of people's first streams of the Spooktacular 2025 because it started today, LOL. But thank you so much for the follow, Sarah! Thank you. You have the humor of a 12-year-old? Dude, so do I. Guys, I have a confession to make. Unironically, I laughed when someone said 6'7" a few days ago. Someone said 6'7" and I laughed. I know. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna post an apology with tears. But last year it was all of October. I was curious, so that's why it was the last couple weeks. But you know, it gave us all a chance to gave us all more time to like prepare and all that fun stuff. Also, thank you, Corvalux, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the headbands as well. Thank you, Aria, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Ray, for the follow! You know what? Okay, I think I'm relying a little too much on the reference. We're gonna raw dog it. It'll be okay. Oh, you know what? Let me actually turn on lurk bait so you can fish. Hell yeah. There's lurk bait. You guys can fish. You know what that means. Fish! And then we can put the alert over here. That's where that'll live. Okay, cool. Yippee. Yahoo. Yay! Okay. There we go. So today's prompt is enemy, so I immediately thought of Jinx. So I'm still, I don't know, I'm figuring out what to do. besides this, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know why. Wait, that's not right. Okay, boop. Hi, Ray! Thank you for checking in! Thank you, thank you! This has made your day? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You guys have made my day too, not gonna lie. The fact that we even have one person interested in hearing me yap about all this it means the world. Just like that little impact makes a really, really big difference. The fish attracts a bear. Bear fisting, bareheaded, bear naked. I'm pissed. It's okay, it's okay. I know you're lurking. I believe you. I believe you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yep. Also, thank you, Aria, for the lurk. Thank you. I'm going to snooze those ads, because screw them. Snooze those ads, because screw those ads. Yeah. Also, thank you, Sarah, for the lurk. Yeah, if any of you guys need to raid and run or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. I know there's been a lot going on. What's fish? Fish, it's a channel point redeem that activates lurk bait, which is a fishing thing, so that you can catch fish and stuff. But the fish are me. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. But the fish are me. I am fish. You know what that means. Fish. Ooh, someone got a blue ghosty. Oh, it was Falgard. Falgard got a blue ghosty. Congrats on the ghosty. Wispy! Wispy! Hello! Oh my god, Vampire! Vampire, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Was this planned? Were you guys streaming together? Was this a collaborative attack? Oh my god. Oh my god, hi! Hello, thank you so much for the raids, you guys. Let me give you shout outs. Thank you. Oh, it was planned? This was premeditated. Oh my god. It's a Doodle-Doodles. Okay. Well, hello, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Darla. I am a digital artist. I play a lot of indie games like Cuphead, Binding of Isaac, A Hat in Time, stuff like that. My favorite game of all time is Undertale, which is why we're listening to it. We always listen to it during art streams. Your model looks fantastic. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is my Halloween outfit, actually. This is my Halloween outfit for the month. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Vampire. And I am also a talk show host. I have a show called The Doodle Dialogues, where I interview VTubers while drawing them, which is very exciting. I have an episode this Sunday, and right now we are fundraising for Gamers Outreach for the Spooktacular Streamathon, which, thank you, Hyper. You can actually find the info right down there with all of my goals and rewards and all that fun stuff, and some information about Gamers Outreach. Basically what they do is they build these things called go-karts, which is a rolling kiosk, portable kiosk that has games that are for kids in hospitals, whether it's short-term or long-term, to be able to play games with their families, to bring about a little bit of normalcy in such like a scary, isolating environment. And there are also save points, which are vending machines that have like game stuff, merch stuff, fun swag for kids to be able to bring home, which is really great. So we're raising money for that. And so far we've raised $31, which is very exciting. This is the first day of 5 streams that I'm gonna be doing, which is very exciting. Let's see if the other shout out will go through. Oh wait, fuck. Let's see if the other one will go through. But yeah, there's no pressure to donate at all. Just being here is support enough. But yeah, I would appreciate any lurks or like sharing the link to Tiltify or anything like that. Let's see if 8 seconds have passed. Thank you for the mustache. But yeah, and one of the goals is to actually turn the bunny suits into a permanent redeem. So it would, instead of it just being Halloween, it would be a channel point redeem that people would be able to do that would switch me to that costume for a few minutes, like my chibi mode or my Darkfield mode, which I don't have right now, but because I wanted to give the costume as much attention as possible. Oh, and I got ghosty mode. Hell yeah. But yeah, what were you guys up to? What was going on? Tell me everything. Anything interesting? Anything spooky? I know Whiskey's like the queen of spooky. Thank you for the hydrate! Today's hydrates are coffee. Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh no! How wooed. We gotta make it permanent. You gotta. That's one of the many goals, along with a D&D one-shot stream, a short cover release, an uncapped subathon, a bald redeem, my mods writing a tweet for me, which would be so fun and so awesome and wouldn't humiliate me at all. And other things, and among other things. And there are also individual rewards like permanent VIP on the channel, an exclusive Discord role, and a jump scare sound playing on stream, which is so great. Would I be DMing? I would be DMing. Yeah, I would be DMing, and I would have probably like maybe 4 to 5 players. It would either be like my friends who I've played D&D with or VTubers. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought much about it, not gonna lie. Well, I have like a concept, but beyond that, I would have to decide more if/when. You know what? I'm manifesting when we hit that goal. Yeah. It looks that 3D. Thought this was... Wait, you thought that the pose was 3D or that I was 3D? You know what? That's so funny. I've had a lot of people tell me that they thought my model was 3D. They were like, oh my god, I love your 3D model. And I was like, no, it's 2D. I just drew it really... I drew it well, and my rigger rigged it well. We love Ryu in this house. I work hard to make this house a home. Oh, the art. It actually is a 3D model. This is a 3D model. I'm using it for... I used it as a reference. I posed it. This is 3D. Hang on. Yeah, this is 3D. I like posed it, moved it around so that I was able to... I was able to make a pose out of it. Oh, you thought my model was 3D? Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you. I just was good at separating my layers, I guess. Hee. Ooh, a custom candle race as a wizard. Dude, that would be so fire. Imagine, I actually thought of something like this. That what if you were... like, the familiar was the person you were playing as, and you're like and you were a wizard, and then your quote-unquote familiar was your, like, the wizard, like, moving you around. I thought that's a great idea. I love that a lot. But you know, I love how, like, Jinx always does, like, the pew, like the finger gun. So I was immediately like, fuck yeah, I gotta do a finger gun. I gotta do a finger gun. Have you seen the Obojima source book? I have not. What? It's like a D&D thing? Like a bunch of homebrew stuff? Dude, that's so fire. Since Undertale's your favorite, I'm like, you know, I call it nut. You call it nut dealer. Oh my god. You gotta get something that lets you draw 3D poses. There are... I'm blanking on the names of the websites, but they definitely exist. Like, websites that let you do 3D modeling, but Clip Studio has it, like, natively inside of it, which is definitely slay. I love it a lot. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Funny anagrams. Oh, Oh, cause Nut Dealer is an anagram of Undertale. I get it now. I get it now. That was so big brain of you. That's so big brain of you. Yeah, I know what's going on at any given time. That is something Sans would joke about. Absolutely. Nude alert! You realize Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale. You're just making an anagram of an anagram. I want to make her joints like a little more angular. She's just an angular gal. She's just an angular gal. Okay, we are gonna be taking an ad break in about 5 minutes. What we do, those of you who are new, so what we do is we have all of our ads at once at the top of the hour, but we take a break during it, so people are able to like drink their drinks, eat their eats, all that fun stuff, so nobody ever misses anything, which is really cool. And, so yeah, we all use that time to take a break, and that also means you don't get any pre-rolls or anything like that, which is super awesome, and I love that. And that'll be in about 5 minutes, just to give y'all a heads up. And this is kind of what we got so far for our sketch. Okay. And then now, I'm gonna make a sketch of a sketch. And I want to use, like... Look at her angles. I want to look at her angles. Since Deltarune is Toby's original project, I think Undertale's actually an anagram of Deltarune. That makes sense. That makes sense. Your teacher banned RuneScape, but tricked them and said you were playing Run Escape. Is that an anagram if it's literally the same thing, but it's just, like... If it's the same thing, but you're just saying it, you're just adding a space instead of rearranging letters? Is that still considered an anagram? You know, I want to leave, but I can't because I also don't want to leave watching it. You can always lurk. Or you can... I don't mind if you gotta go, or if you just don't want to be here. I don't mind at all. I will not... I promise I will not take it personally. If you sketch the sketch enough, it becomes original content. Yeah, that's valid. Not that this isn't original content. I think it's fully acceptable to, like, use 3D models as references. But... Frog. Actually, I'm not gonna do a new layer. I'm just gonna, like, refine what we got. I feel like that keeps it organic, in my personal opinion. And I've also been doing something where I've been forgetting to do it these days, but typically I would use a soft brush to erase, like an airbrush, instead of a hard brush, because it kind of like softens the edges. I don't know. Yeah, no, artists use 3D models as references all the time. I think it's fully acceptable. It's not like any less art. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I am gonna fix that a little bit though. But yeah, everything has original references and like homages and stuff like that. Hi, Dingo! Hello, hello! So then the nose would be like about here in this case. Okay. Yeah. Hello! gonna start it like here. I know noses are like very important to the arcane style, so I want to try and add a little bit of a nose this time around. Perchance. You send a bit of snippets. I will definitely take a look at that. Absolutely. All the way back in junior high, you had a science lab where you melted together starbursts to explain how chemicals bond. Since we're technically allowed to eat it, and it was so sticky, it was... You pulled out a tooth! What? You pulled out a tooth? Oh my god. Were you okay? Are you good? Was it like a baby tooth? Or was that like fully an adult tooth? Also, I've run out of snoozes, so we're gonna take an ad break really quick. We're gonna take an ad break, like, super duper quick, the quickest you've ever seen, but also it might be closer to 3 minutes. But we have a decent amount done so far. I'm gonna be working on it more when we get back. I'm probably gonna redo all of this, but take this time to stretch, walk around, drink your drinks, eat your eats. So I have a VOD channel. I actually have a YouTube channel that I multi-stream on, but I also store my VODs there, and I post some shorts, and it's really great, and I love it. You can also use this time to look over the Gamers Outreach stuff, and the Tiltify campaign for all the goals and rewards and incentives and all that fun stuff, and to learn some more about Gamers Outreach and what they do. The link for the Gamers Outreach website is on my Tiltify page if you want to check that out. Just have something to peruse while we're breaking. But yeah, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Hello, hello. I hope you all did something to take care of yourselves. You better have. My thing is so weird. It keeps giving me... Oh, wait. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Bunk. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. I jump scared you. I got you. I got you. I'm definitely gonna change this hand. But... I can't fuck you because ghost. Ha ha ha. You can't get me. No consequences. Fuck yeah. Yippee. Yahoo. Your timbers are shivered. Because I said so. Your timbers are shivered because I said they were. Heck yeah. But yeah. I did end up adding vanilla to my drinky drink and it tastes a lot better. As I got, I forgot what it's called. But it's white chocolate and hazelnut, which is typically good, but I don't know. I don't know if they did something a little different yesterday or what, but I switched between that and it's like vanilla and caramel, or like I've been having it's like a pumpkin brulee. It's a caramel pumpkin brulee. Caramel brulee pumpkin something along those lines. And that's been really good too. But I've been kind of switching. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I've been hydrated. Also, I petted the kibby. Appy's doing really good. She's doing well. She's been napping. I've been keeping the window just like perpetually open in the void since I added like this like stained glass privacy screen thing. So now it's open all the time. And she's been liking it a lot. So she's just been chilling out on my bed all the time. You just rolled your D20 and you got a nat 1, so I failed either way. Oh no! Wait, what did you fail? What did you fail? Did I miss something? How long is this usually? Hi, Piranha! Hello, hello! What, you're playing MK1? What's that? That sounds fun. Oh, the wisdom save on your timbers getting shivered? Oh. What would your wisdom save? Oh, I saw this thing where people asked, like, it was like a street interview sort of thing. But it was asking people what they think their highest and lowest stats would be IRL. And I'm curious what you guys think, because I think my highest would be either wisdom or charisma, and I think my lowest would be constitution or strength, if I had to guess. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, the 2025 one, not the 90s one. Wait, so then is it really is it 1 still? It's not the first one. I'm confused. You're back in on your TV? Oh my god. Guys, I'm on TV. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Beep. Pop. Boop. Pop, boop. Boop. Beep. Charisma highest, constitution lowest. Ah. Yeah, I think my constitution would probably be, well, because I don't get sick. I just feel icky sometimes. Or I don't feel like I am well rested a lot of the time. I don't know. I think it would be one of those two. My money's on either of those two. Your highest stat's probably either constitution and then whatever stat resists mental shit. That would be wisdom. Because I persist regardless. Real shit. Yeah, because I would say like a combination of wisdom and charisma. I think they would both be like a couple points apart. Yeah. And then behind that would be... So I think from highest to lowest, it would be... charisma, wisdom. No. Wisdom, charisma. But not by much. By like maybe 1 or 2 points. Wisdom, charisma, dexterity. Intelligence, dexterity. Strength, con. Yeah. Wait. I think my dex would be a little high though. Cause like art and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But I know what my 2 highest would be and I know what my 2 lowest would be. A few hundred questions? Who has time for a few hundred questions? Well, not even time. Who has the patience for that? Who has the attention span for that? I don't. Better luck next time. Okay, I'm gonna save that. People with high intelligence, I guess. Would intelligence be patience, though? I feel like that would be... Damn, what stat? What stat would patience be? High constitution and wisdom, because you can eat a whole pizza in one sitting and then realize it was a mistake afterwards. You know what? That is true. That's con and wisdom at work. Real shit, honestly. Yeah, I could definitely see that. They have to be patient to read all those boring ass books. Yeah. It takes a patient wizard to read all of those books. It takes a wise wizard to realize you can turn them all into audiobooks and listen to them on double speed. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'm not giving that shit the time of day. Have I not heard the tomato stat guide? I have. Dexterity, strength is being able to throw a tomato. Dexterity is being able to dodge it. Intelligence is knowing of tomatoes a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. And intelligence and con is eating a rotten tomato and living. Also, thank you for the $3. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee! This is so it's so exciting. I'm making a difference. We're making a difference, guys. That's so cool. Tomato fruit salad is just salsa. Wait, yes it is. Fuck. Oh, the timeline got reset again? And Charisma is telling people that a fruit salad, tomato fruit stand is salsa? Is that the official one, like, from the reference that you were talking about? You donated for Forever Bunny Suit? Real. Real shit. Real. Still chat chibi mode's gone. Chibi mode's just gone for a little bit so that I'm able to have the bunny suit on. So that there isn't any attention taken from bunny suits. And so I don't have to worry about like the model stuff. Christmas being able to sell a tomato fruit salad is the official wording. Is it really? Interesting. I did not know that. Excited for Jinx art? Freak yeah! I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. Then someone chimes in about salsa and someone says, found the board. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I was thinking about making... Thank you. I was thinking about making one of the... making one of the goals at 1 point hydrate stream. Can't you just put chibi mode in a bunny suit? Not really, because I would have to find a completely different bunny suit. It's not quite how it works. It's a little complex. I realized I might have messed this up a little bit. Yeah, I want that to kind of go outward a little more. Yeah. Chibi head on the full-size bunny suit body. That's kind of what I would have to do, basically. And I don't think anyone would want that. Personally, I would not want that. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Jesus Christ. It's starting to taste like brown sugar for some reason. Ah, that. 350 points in hydrate. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. I might have to switch to fruit punch. Hey, you. Man! How rude. Blame Felgarth on that last one? I am blaming Felgarth. Well, why don't I blame you? Because you're the one who did it. Yeah, why are we baptizing me? Is it because I have the bunny suit? Is it because of the bunny suit? Okay. I just wanted to click funny button. You know what? Fair enough. I respect that. I respect that. I'm not even mad. Funny button is funny. I like the look of this a little bit better. I wanted to spend 450 on chibi mode and you removed it? Well, I explained why. Would you rather see less of bunny suit? Because we're out of control. Real. Real. Thank you for holding yourselves accountable. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm like trying to map things out a little better. Escapes chat jail with portals? How would you do that? How would you do that? I have an idea.
Darba, where's my bunny suit?
Your bunny suit? You don't even have a neck or shoulders or much of a body. What the fuck? How would you do that? There's no portalable surfaces in the void. Besides like my room, that's kind of it. Fuck.
I don't care, I wanna be a bunny girl like you. If you don't draw me a bunny suit, I'ma spam your outro.
Please don't spam my outro. Please don't spam my outro. I can't put you in a bunny suit. I physically can't. You don't have the means. You don't have the means. Do portals just not work in the void? I mean, do you, like, it depends on the kind of portal, I guess? Because, like, not all portals need portalable surfaces. Sometimes they just kind of, like, come, like, spring out of thin air, I guess. So sometimes people are able to do it. Like, Khan has come and gone a few times. I would say my, like, Doodle Dialogues guest, but a lot of the time I just kind of, it's like when you schedule an Uber. They kind of just, like, tell me where they're gonna be and when, and then I make a void portal to them, and then just kind of, like, scoop them. I just go scoop, and then I scoop them out of the air. It's very daunting for them, but fun for me. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun for me. Didn't I draw Ghosty Boy in a wedding dress? Yes. Yes, I did. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. So I do think this would go like a little bit. Yeah, that'd go a little bit like that, and then it would go outward like that. Yeah. Because it's like kind of a halter top. See? Life hack. So I don't have to do anything. Yeah. Except for like add borders and stuff here. And like the other stuff. Oh fuck. That's the one downside. I can't really erase. Yeah. Hi Kyle. Hello, hello. Are we having a good night so far? I'm doing great. I'm just doodling. I'm doing my thing. And it's going great. What does the left arm look like? Yeah, doodling is fun. It's a lot of fun. I love it a lot. It's one of my favorite things to do besides hang out with you guys. Yeah. Okay, what is on this? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Ghosty has something important to say, but I need to wait. That is so ominous. What does that mean? That is so freaking ominous. I wish I had a better view of her hand. So it's just kind of like just like a fingerless glove, right? Unless you want to give me 50 points. I can't really give you 50 points. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm physically able to do that. She does have some great nails, though, not gonna lie. And then whereabouts where do they end? Where does the glove end? It's like the fingertip, so it's like pretty far down, I want to say. I think. I don't know. Hyper! What up? Boom. It's it's rainy outside. Dude, I miss rain. I miss rain so bad. I haven't dealt with rain in like a pretty long time, in like a few months. I'm right here. Oh my god, it's rain! Guys, finally, finally. Hell yeah. I miss the rain down in Africa. So is it like... I'm trying to understand what this... Okay. Yeah.
I'm
But I
doing to
am-
bring a rain machine to the void, but I need a small fee of $200,000 ghost high bucks to get it here.
What the fuck are ghosty bucks? Ghosty boy, are you trying to invent another form of currency to topple the economy again? You can't! How many times do I have to tell you you don't have any influence on worldly economy? You don't understand what capitalism is or what economics is. I'm the one who took economics classes, okay? I'm gonna tell you that you don't know shit. Ghosty boys, poo-poo head.
The exchange rate of ghost high bucks is 1 to 1 to 1 US dollar.
Do you even know how much a US dollar's worth? Ghosty boy, do you know how much US dollar's worth? Ghosty boy, okay, so to see the thing, I've mentioned this a couple times. The thing about Ghosty boy is that he doesn't quite understand how money works. He just knows that it's valuable and that people want it. And that if he has it, then other people won't have it. So he tries to take it, not realizing what it does or like what it means. He just likes the idea of having something that other people don't, because he's a piece of shit like that. We've established.
Let me enjoy my crypto. Ghost high bucks
Oh
are the
my
new white whale
God.
coin. I'm gonna be a billionaire.
You don't even know what that means. Ghosty boy doesn't even know what billion means. Ghosty boy's just, he's just a doo-doo head. We've been over this. Just someone please corroborate with me that Ghosty boy's stupid so I don't go insane. I'm begging. Okay. Ghosty boy's a doo-doo head. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you. I appreciate you muchly. It's a shame I can't really show off her nails. There is like a little bit of stuff there. Yeah! Ghosty boy, it's a ghosty gun to my ghosty head. Oh no.
I know the true meaning of billionaire. It's having more than $2.
Ah, yes. Okay, everyone say that Ghosty Boy's right. Yeah, Ghosty Boy, that's definitely how that works. Absolutely. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely how that works. Everyone, do it. Do it so Ghosty Boy can like, not know about money more. If we keep him ignorant, then he won't bother us with his cryptocurrency. Ow! Rude.
Okay, so ghost high bucks just crashed.
Of course
They're now
it did.
worth less than 0.0000001% of a penny. Who wants to invest in my new coin Ghosty Toonies?
Ghosty Toonies? Who wants to invest in Ghosty Toonies? I definitely don't. Have fun with that. If he possessed a dummy, it'd be a bad dummy, because he's bad and a dummy.
And now for my special
Yeah, it would,
announcement.
yeah.
I am trans now. My new name is Ghosty Girl, and Darla, if you can draw me in a wedding dress, you can draw me in a good bunny suit.
I'm not drawing you in a bunny suit! I don't want that image. I don't want that image. Also, hi, Buggy. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. How's it hanging? What are you up So, I'm gonna try and find a reference for Jinx's glove. Ow! Jinx arcane gloves. I love looking at cosplayers for reference. That's so great. I don't. What is it though? But like, I honestly think this is probably the best I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'll pay you 2 ghost high bucks and 3 ghost high $2 so I can get drawn as a bunny. Is that a good offer? Okay, fine. You don't have to draw me in a bunny suit. But can I at least get some girl boss makeup? I want to slay.
You want to slay? Okay. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Hang on. We'll make you a pretty princess. Ready? There. And you get a cape. There you go. Now and then you have, and you have a little flower. There you go. Yep. Oh wait, when you said yippee, it did yippee. Yeah. There you go. Now you're all fancy. Yay. And then I'll give chat a little hand. Yay. Slay. Okay. Someone screenshotted and make it their profile picture. That would be really funny. So I think I'll make it so that it ends like here, I guess. I'm still not quite sure. You're making it a clip. That'd be really... Hell yeah. Make that clip. Make that clip. Though speaking of, apparently if you make clips of people and you post them and they do well, you can get like a special badge or something like that, depending on how many views it gets. I'm gonna do... I think something like that's cool. Sure. Why am I getting rid of it? Because as soon as I move the canvas, it would get moved. Don't blame me. Blame art as a whole, because that's how that works. Don't ask me how I draw folds, because I don't know. I don't know either. And then we'll make it this one end like... You can also make this follow this line. Yeah, Ghosty Girl Slay, yay! And I'd like to think that the glove would be like a little bit loose on her. Like a mini headcanon? I suppose? A mini baby headcanon? Yeah, there we go. And then the glove ends like about the elbow? About, yeah. Well, maybe a little under the elbow, but we can have it end like maybe here. You can send a photo in the Discord. There actually is a there is a channel in the Discord called, I think it's called Darla Clippies or something like that. Oh yeah, the thumb. I forgot about the thumb. I forgot about the thumb. And then what is this? I think it's like a buckle of some kind. Yeah, yeah, it's just called Clippies. Thank you. Yeah, it's just straight up Clippies. If you'd like to check that out, you can post it there. Something about drawing clothes, man. About drawing ruffles and folds. I might have gone a little overboard, but that's okay. Hang on. Isn't Clippies where you post toenail clippings? No. Have you been posting your toenail clippings in Clippies? Is there any particular Gooptober day that I'm excited to see people's interpretations? I was honestly not gonna lie, I was really excited for enemies. Let me look at the rest of the prompts actually. What are the rest of the days? I'm really excited for Perchance. Not gonna lie. I was really excited. I'm really excited for that. I'm also excited for oh, Voyage. I was gonna do an epic thing with that one. That was why I came up with that word, not gonna lie. I was excited to see people's one for honey, because I like bees and stuff. And neon. I think neon's gonna be a really great one too. Not gonna lie. I think that one's gonna be really great. Where's my reference? There it is. Okay. Yeah, the ruffles and folds thing. I feel the ruffles and folds thing right now because I always try to doodle a bit and struggling a bit to do the doodle. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. That's okay. Where does this end? Okay. We'll just make this end like right here. And then that'll go down there. Yeah, and then we'll show like the seam line down here. Wait, no. It's more like... There we go. You changed your PFP to Ghosty Girl? Fuck yeah! A win is a win. Okay. And then the circle is like here? Like here almost. Yeah. Cozy Girl needs to be canon. Get it? What do you mean? I still don't know what the fuck this thing is. Like how thick it is. Ghosty girl or is it ghosty femboy? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's arcane glove. I want to see how other people interpreted it because I don't exactly know what it is. What the fuck is it? Is it like a belt? I think it's like a belt of some kind. I don't know. I don't think it's too, like, tight, like loose or anything. I don't know. Very unrelated, but related. Fair enough. Say no more. So this goes here. Maybe a little thicker. Oh my god, wait! Season 2's tonight?! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so awesome. That'll go there. And we can also maybe even we can bunch a little bit of the fabric over here as well. Like have that spill over. And then have it bunch a little bit over here too. Oh, you need to rewatch season 1. I need to rewatch season 1 too. I haven't watched it since like it first came out. Still don't know what the heck this thing is. Maybe nudge this down a little. Make that like a little bit more of a dramatic thing. Yeah. Okay. And then we also have the hair to do, which is gonna be really fun. Is there anything else I'm missing detail-wise? Oh yeah, the circle thingies. And then this also gets a little bit of detail, but not as much. My gift level 9999 unlimited gotcha backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. I'm out for revenge. Is that a name? Is that real? Is that a real name? That's really funny. We're just gonna do some circles straight up. And then we're gonna alter the perspective of them. So we don't accidentally get anything wrong. So that would go about I don't know. That's an actual anime name? That's so fucking funny. I love that. So one will go like about here, I think, and then another one goes like here. And then I don't think the bottom ones wouldn't show at all. Some friends tell you should watch Distant Lands Special Wizard City. Oh, yeah, I just thought about Wizard City. Yeah, I think that does make sense. I haven't seen it in a while though. It's so funny when I talk to people about Adventure Time people who don't realize how much lore there is and how extensive the world is. And they're just like, what do you mean? They're just like dicking around and going on adventures, right? Like, no! There's so much more to it than that! So much more to it than that. It's crazy. I think that it would be like this. Yeah, I think that's good. It's really funny. I love explaining it. I don't want to spoil it, but I want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, so they're like multiple incarnations of themselves, and like there's another universe, and it's like an AU, but actually it's a real thing, and it was like essentially a fan fiction, but also it wasn't. You're more of a Steven Universe kid? Oh, you must have had so much fun with that lore.
Making bacon pancake. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Get some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Not gonna lie, bacon pancakes sound really good right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I've actually made bacon pancakes before. They were okay. They were just, maybe I did something wrong, but it kind of just tasted like crunchy pancakes. The bacon didn't have much flavor to it because it was just kind of crunch. It just kind of tasted like crunch. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna do... The tattoos is gonna be a completely separate endeavor. Paradox your spirit animal? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I am gonna erase pretty much all of the sketch stuff minus the... Well, I'll duplicate it first. And then erase pretty much all the sketch stuff minus the head. And then merge everything. Yeah. This is your first time arting in a while? Oh, hey, Hyper! What's going on? I hope you're having a good night so far. And we're gonna merge all this. There we go. You're doing well? Hell yeah! I'm doing great. We're just doing some stuff. We're working on Goop while raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is really exciting. You watch My Little Pony? I've seen all 9 seasons of My Little Pony, and I loved it. I unironically really like My Little Pony. I think it's great. I think there are a lot of life lessons to learn. I think it's well written. I unironically really like it, and no one can tell me otherwise. And I will not let anyone make fun of me for it. It's a good show. Oh, I accidentally made this in a different color, but that's okay. Yeah. Darla Pony Sona when? Ooh. If I were a pony, I'd definitely be a unicorn. I can't imagine being anything besides a unicorn. I'd be a unicorn, and I would just use my magic to make me fly, like what Twilight does sometimes. Which I think is really great. Am I the only one who does an insane amount of layers? Typically, I don't know. I kind of just go off of vibes a lot of the time. I either have, like, a bunch or none, and there's no in between. But a lot of the time I'll also like combine my layers a lot. Like what I did now. Like I'll do my coloring bit by bit. Like I'll color the hair first and then do the skin under that and then do the clothes under that, because it's easier to like fill everything in more quickly. Because you don't have to worry about anything overlapping. But then I'll combine all of that before I do any of the shading. So that's typically what I do. So I have a lot of layers at one point, but then by the end of it, I don't really have a lot. Sort of. I have the majority of my layers come from like effects, like shading and highlighting and stuff. Okay, now it's the time it's the moment we've been waiting for. Okay. I want to do like an ooh kind of expression, because it's like a and she does have pretty dark lips, but I'll probably add that in. We'll add it in post. Ow! Youch, damn! How rude. I'll probably put that a little higher. I am very excited. I'm excited. I'm nervous-sided for the eyes. Separate message. I'm gonna be so honest. I was gonna do it today, but I ended up spending like 3 hours doing all the alerts and commands and stuff for the gamers outreach aspect of the streams, since I'm gonna be doing that for a while. So I didn't really I didn't have time. I wanted to pet some souls, but carried too many and dropped them. It's okay, I forgive you. It's okay, it happens. Also, we are going to be taking another break pretty soon, because I did snooze a bunch. So it'll be like in the next 5 minutes or so. And just like last time, we're gonna be taking that time to like get snacks, pet our pets, all that fun stuff. And yeah. Have a good night, Falgar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate ya. I want the face to be perfect. This is like, I have an image in my head, and I want it to be absolutely perfect. But I'm trying to, I want to go arcane, like, with my style without making her seem like a JoJo's character. Which is the hard part. Okay, I am pretty excited about this. I'm also very nervous. I hope the Spooktacular event goes well. Thank you! I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to be doing something like this. And this is just one of 5 events that I'm gonna be doing, so I am very excited. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So with that, we are going to be taking that break in about a minute. So you drink those drinks, eat those eats, pet those pets, walk around, stretch, do your thing. This is what we got so far. I'm very hyped.
$1,000 and Ghosty Girl will be forever canon.
But I should come up with, I do have some stretch goals for if we do make it past 500 that I think you guys would like. So, keep that in mind. Though I will say, only support if you are, like, able to, like, if you have the means to. I don't want anyone, like, going broke over this. But, I do appreciate, like, any effort. Like, not effort, any support. But yeah. We'll be taking that break. So I will see you guys. This is what we got so far. We're gonna finish the face and we're also gonna do the braids. So we will see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I hope you guys do something to take care of yourselves and all that fun stuff. Wait, boy, blame me. Blame me. I never took away your fishing license. For the record, I never explicitly took away your fishing license. That's actually one of the sound effects. The I think. I meant to do it. I don't remember. You know what this reminds me of? Like the eye bags. Have you... Okay, if anyone has seen Meet the Robinsons, you guys know that trend on TikTok with Goob where he's like... Thank you for the hydrate. Where it's like... If I hadn't fallen asleep, I would have caught the ball and we would have won the game. Do you understand? I think that's really funny. Because Jinx just gives Goob energy sometimes. Where it's like one event that kind of, one event, like, that was completely unrelated to everything that just sent her on, like, a total villain arc. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. I don't want to give her too many lashes. I want to give her some, but not... no, that's... Because that's not Jinx. I want one just to kind of like help emphasize the perspective. But not too much. Hi Darla, hey Darla, look at awesome. Darla, you wanna do a collab? They all hated me. Yeah, no. They all hated me. No, that's what the brainworms feel like sometimes. Like imposter syndrome type stuff. Where everyone's like, oh my god, it looks so good. Whoa, you did such a great job. Wow, you're such a good artist. They all hated me. That's what it feels like. You've never seen Meet the Robinsons? Dude, it's such a good movie. If I can figure out a way to, like, if I can find it, like a way to screen share it, that's definitely like a top contender for a movie night movie, because I love it. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. You want me to tell you you're doing a bad job then? No, that'll make me sad. Don't tell me I'm doing a good job, I'll be sad. Also game night this week. It's movie night this week actually. Just I have a lot. I've been really up and at 'em this week and doing a lot, so I need something a little cozier. So we're doing movie night this week. Yeah. Then game night next week. That's what it seems like, yeah. Perchance. I keep catching myself accidentally doing the... This is like such a canon event artist thing, but like a lot of the time when we draw expressions, well, I know when I draw expressions, I don't want to speak for anyone, but when I draw expressions, I always find myself like doing the expression like on my face. And then I have to like snap out of it almost. It's really funny. Like I have to catch myself doing it. Doing Friday Night Funkin' fan art? I want to play Friday Night Funkin'. The thing is, I don't know if that is enough for a full stream. I do want to change the direction of this brow a little bit. Mario Madness is a 3-hour mod? Wait, Mario Madness for what? Friday Night Funkin'? Is that a Friday Night Funkin' thing? You play daily? I played it a lot mostly during COVID, actually. Like in 2021-ish was when I played the most. At one point, I had over 100,000 on every level, on every difficulty. This was back when the Lemon Demon and School mods were like relatively new. I forgot what the School mod is called, but the one with the that guy. The one who like a lot of people made like kind of reskinned into Monica from Doki Doki. Because I don't know, people saw a lot of similarities between the two of them. I could never take a break. I played on PC. I could do it again. It'd be really funny. Yeah, Senpai. Yeah. I'm gonna elongate this a little bit, actually. Yeah, week 7. Yeah, I want to say week 7. Yeah, no, it's wildly different from the last time I played it. I know that for sure. Wait. I just want her to look as angry as she possibly can. Is it week 6? I thought Lemon Demon's either week 7 or week 8. Halloween's next Friday? Yes, it is. I still can't believe Halloween is on a Friday this year. I'm so happy. I'm freaking thrilled. Also, we're listening to Deltarune now, apparently. The Weekend is out now? Is that like a Friday Night Funkin' thing? I'm trying. I want the perspective to look good. This is gonna look funky for a second, but let me cook. Okay. Next week 8 is the next pit stop. What is a pit stop? What is a pit stop in this case? Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna do this and not the pupil. I wasn't sure if I want to do a closed eye or not either. Maybe I want to do a closed dive. We'll try that out. Per chance? A really hot take. I didn't really like Mario Madness. I still don't know what that is. Is that like a... Did I miss when you said what that was? Okay, so but for this one, I do think I want to...
6-7.
Can I get a slash ban really quick? Just really quick. I don't know how I feel about this. Hello! Hi, Neverless! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in, everyone! I hope you're having a good night so far. Spooktacular raid! Are you part of the Streamathon too? Are you a part of the Streamathon too? Hell yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Thank you so much for participating. If you are. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Hello, world! Hello! I'm dropping a follow for you. Get ready for a Walter, guys. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good night so far. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. To those of you who don't know me, hi. I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Thank you for the follow, Neverless. I'm a digital artist. I'm currently participating in Gamers Outreach's Spooktacular Streamathon, which is a fundraiser that builds portable gaming kiosks for children's hospitals, or for children in hospitals, I should say. And I'm a digital artist. Right now, I'm working on my annual art challenge. Today's word is enemy, and I played a lot of indie games. I just finished Cuphead recently, which is really great. And I also have my own talk show called The Doodle Dialogues, which is where I interview people while drawing them. And I have another episode this Sunday. Gotta ready to run since I haven't eaten much today. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you! Please take care of yourself. Oh my god. I am begging. Go eat something. Go eat a eat. Go eat a eat. You better. But yeah, I do still have a DLC to beat. But yeah, what were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Tell me everything. I'm deciding if I want to have this eye closed or not. I don't know. I feel like the eye would be a little higher. Maybe. Perchance. Something's throwing me off about it, but I don't know what. I'm still deciding what looks good, but for today's word enemy, we're drawing Jinx, which I think is appropriate. But yeah. Oh, you got to visit one? That's so cool. Hell yeah. That's super neat. Oh yeah, and that's the info for Gooptober. You can play on controller? For what? For Friday Night Funkin' or for Cuphead? I have no idea how you would play Friday Night Funkin' on controller. It just seems it seems like not ideal. I don't know. Don't forget about our missing finger. Which hand is it on? Which finger is it on? Is it on the left or right? Left? Well, this is the right hand, so I don't think it applies. I believe it, yeah, I think you're right. I think it was the left hand. I don't know. Okay, I'll turn that off for now so we can, like, compare both. And then turn this off, and I'm just gonna erase the pupil. You be doing this so well and so quickly, dude. Thank you. I really gotta practice more and get to a level where I feel more comfortable drawing. Absolutely. I like to practice by just, I don't know. Well, right now I'm practicing. I used a 3D model for this one to get the pose that I wanted. But it does come with time. It comes with time and patience. And a little bit of practice. Well, a lot of it of practice. Who am I kidding? But it's very rewarding, I think. I also like to. This is kind of an unconventional hack, but I like to blur my eyes to, like, get a better look at the details. I don't know, it helps me focus on the details a little better for some reason. I feel like I don't get distracted as much. Oh. I do want to redo that a little bit. Wait. Oh, you know what I've been seeing a lot of for some reason? I've been seeing so much shit about the Incredibles. About the Incredibles lore. That's just so bonkers. About, like, how many people died and stuff. Like, holy fuck. So I gotta get better at 3/4 views, especially. Ooh. Definitely perspective is a really big part of that. Just in general, I do 3/4 perspectives a lot. That's kind of my bread and butter, honestly. But, yeah, one really good way of doing it is just, like, so let's say you have 2 eyes. Transform. Shrink it. Boom. You got 3/4. Ta-da! I do that with glasses specifically a lot of the time. But sometimes it does require a little bit of, like, morphing and moving. Morphing things, moving things around, shrinking things. Why have I never thought to do that? It's something that comes with time. It comes with wisdom. It comes with practice. Seeing what works for you and what doesn't. I might be going a little overboard. Oh, I actually kind of fuck with that. You did that to make a meme when Pokemon, when Generation 9 of Pokemon released. Yeah. Yeah, no, just like morphing stuff works wonders. And just like following stuff like this is also super helpful. Like for instance, that tells me that I should probably move these eyes a little bit more to the side. Well, first of all, the pupils still look wacky. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna redraw them. Sometimes you can take shortcuts, but sometimes you just get a better result if you don't. And flipping the canvas helps a lot too. So you know exactly what you're looking at. Because your eyes are a muscle too. It can get strained just as easily. Well, not just as easily, obviously, but... it can get strained. And it can skew your perspective on things. I'm kind of going for like that one. It was a meme, but it's not actually a meme. The one with like the angel. I think it's Saint Michael, and then he's like looking up with like teary eyes from his like elbow. You know, what's my favorite art tip? That it's okay to like use something that you've done before. Like, it's okay to self-plagiarize. Like, if you're, like, drawing... Let's say you want to draw, like, a bunch of snowflakes. Or, like, something of a similar background. And you're like, I did this a little bit ago with a different piece. You can reuse that. You can reuse that. And, it's fine. There are no repercussions. And also... that's my favorite one because I don't know. That's the one that I like to say the most. I don't know if it's my favorite, but, that you're your worst critic is another one. Because you truly are. Like, I look at stuff all the time that I make that I absolutely despise, and I know that other people really like it, and I'm just like, what? How? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Your brain is stupid. Your brain is lying to you. And you have to recognize that. Actually, I have a tip for people that I thought was fairly common, but maybe not. Ooh, what is it? Hit us with it. Hit us with it. And also just like using your tools to your advantage is really helpful. And it's not cheating. Like using a stamp for something isn't considered cheating. And to flip your canvas, that's important too. When you're drawing black, but have to, when you want to shade, do a very dark gray. That a lot of people think it's black with no confusion, and you can shade it then with pure black. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really smart. That's a really good one. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Great tip. I just feel like I'm fucking up this eye for some reason. What the flip? know. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to follow this line over here, see if that helps. Somehow I knew... Someone I knew was coloring their character brown because they had to shade, and you were like, wait, what? Wait, what do you... What? Not gonna lie, that phrasing confuses me a little bit, too. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the eyes too close. Is that supposed to be the center? So it should, for the most part, be pretty... be a little bit wider. A smidge. Coloring the character's hair brown, and since I wanted to shade their... I'm not gonna lie, that's still very confusing. I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry. Okay, I like that a little better. I like the way I did the nose before. Let me try. Let me try again. Okay. I don't know who would win this 1v1. Wait, what 1v1? You versus Hyper? I don't know. It's a toughie. Maybe I don't like the... Maybe I don't like the mouth. Yeah. You're good with spam? Am I getting old? I just don't understand what the fuck you guys are saying sometimes. What the hell? I feel so out of touch. I feel so uncultured. Let me send a clip in the Discord. Ooh. Now I'm curious who would win. Are we putting bets? Gambling's bad. Are we putting bets? Hang on. Okay, I like this mouth a little better. I like that mouth a little better. Also, maybe, what if we put, like, the whole face a little more downward? Maybe not that far down. Okay, someone you knew was doodling their character. Their character had brown hair, so they wanted to shade it with pure black. So what they did was color their character's hair brown instead of black, so they could do proper shading. But you said their character had brown hair. Wait, so their character had brown hair? Oh, their character had black hair. Okay. They wanted to shade it with pure black. Doesn't work. Okay. I will say, one thing that isn't the best idea a lot of the time is, so you can, someone's hair can be black. Like, that's totally fine if someone's hair is black. You shouldn't be using this black. Don't use that black. You should be using, like, something like this that's like a little bit, that's off black. You should never, like, for the most part, you shouldn't be using pure black and you shouldn't be using pure white. Like, of course, there are reasons to, like, ignore this rule. Like, it's not a concrete rule. Like, no one's gonna, like, flame you if you don't do that. But generally, a lot of, like, a common tip that people give is to not use pure black or pure white. So, and it is very common a lot of the time to, like, how in comics, for instance, instead of, when a character has black hair, they use blue to highlight it. To give it like a tint. That's also prevalent in shows like Miraculous Ladybug, for instance. They didn't want to give Marinette she has black hair, but they gave her more of like a blue hair since her hair just has like a cool tint. And then and so then they were able to shade it. But yeah, when you use, it makes it a lot easier in the long run. Because hair is gonna have, it's gonna have a tint to it. It's never gonna be pure black. Like, it can be, I hate that nose. It's gonna be like, cooler or warmer, and you can use that to your advantage to shade, to like start off with those colors and then shade with something darker. I like how I've been spending an hour, like, just on the face. You sent our gameplay and you sent a video of the song. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Well, I believe in both of you. I'm gonna use this for placement, but not for like placement relative to the other stuff, but like relative to the center. Arr. Papyrus! Papyrus wants to e-date. Honestly, can we e-date? Okay. I'm debating. I kind of low-key want to see if bringing the eyes down a little will help. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Since I'm going for that, like, dramatic... I I don't know. I hate drawing noses. That's why I just do little dots. I just like doing little dots. Let me do my little dots. Damn. Maybe. I like that a little better. I would need to move all of this down in that case. If this is what we're doing. That's too big. Okay. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, fuck. I accidentally pressed... Okay. No! Okay. Wait. Okay, I do kind of like this. And then we add her lip. And she does have a little bit of a... Like a little bit of a corner to her mouth, you know what I mean? Okay, I kind of vibe with that. I like that. Yay! Yay, perspective! Yay, we love that. Because it's almost like a clown, you know? Like, you know how sometimes clowns will have mouths and then they'll have like little dots on the edges of their mouths? Like that. It's like that a little bit. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to mess with it too much. Okay. So do I make it seem like a closed mouth or an open one? I like what we got. Yeah, I think it'll look like her more once we shade and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mafia Mom. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. How's it going? And this is kind of dramatically different from what I was, the perspective that I originally had, but that's okay. I think the ear would go a little bit lower in this case. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. I am going to... I know that, like, this doesn't typically change with perspective, but... Okay. I will say, I probably won't be able to finish this whole thing on stream just because of how much detail I'm adding to it. But I plan on doing at least the line art and like the base coloring so you guys can get an idea of what I'm trying to cook. But yeah, sorry for the confusion. It's okay. I just would appreciate it if we like stayed a little bit on topic so that other people can participate in the conversation too. You're sorry. It's okay. It's totally fine. I don't mind at all. I think I'm worrying too much about the hair, in all honesty. Well, with like the head, at least. Yeah. Okay. Also, we are going to be taking a break in a little over 5 minutes. About 5 minutes or so. Which I need because my hand is starting to hurty. Does she have earrings? Oh, no, she doesn't. Does she have freckles? No. Yeah. Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. Let me give you guys a shout out. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Lord Wade! Lord Wade! Wood Wade! Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. How's it going? Hello, hello. You were sucking off the homeless as a vampire priest. Love that. Love that. That's so great. That's so great and awesome. Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Right now I'm working on my annual art challenge that I created with one of my friends, Khan. Today's word is enemy, so naturally I had to do Jinx. So, I'm working on that. And I also play a lot of indie games. I just finished Cuphead recently, which was really great. I still have some DLCing to do, but we did finish that. And I have my own talk show. It's called the Doodle Dialogues, where I interview people while drawing them, which has been really great so far. And today and for the rest of the month, actually, we're gonna be doing, we're participating in Gamer Outreach's Spooktacular Streamathon, which is a charity that creates these things called go-karts, which are portable kiosks that they use to, that they use in hospitals for kids and their families, which is really, really great, really awesome. And we're just raising money for that. We have plenty of goals and fun incentives and rewards and things if you guys would like to check that out. And yeah, you can see our progress over on the top right over there. Always happy to raid, hell yeah. You raised money for them before? Oh, that's so cool. That's really awesome. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Then yeah. So it's my first time doing something like this, which has been really exciting, really great. I'm very happy about it. And yeah, that's about it. If any of you guys need to raid and run, you're more than welcome to do so. More than welcome to do so. Please take care of yourselves, I beg. I've been having some tough times with the proportions on this lately.
FNF battle boop beep boop.
Power, I swear to God. I swear to fucking Christ.
Go to bed if it's late for you, cause it is late for her, and she will see you when she sees you. Bye bye.
Okay, so we are gonna be taking a break in a few minutes. Actually, I would snooze, but I used them all in the first hour.
Welcome Raiders, I'm Ghosty Boy and I'm the one truly drawing. Darla is just taking credit.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what's going on. Absolutely, definitely. Need to work out? Hell yeah, have fun. Have fun working out. You're awesome as hell. Thank you. You're super cool too. Guys, check out Jesse. He's super cool, super awesome. Really fun person to be around. Really great person, super kind. And yeah, heart emoji. Yippee! I think the shading will help me envision this, I guess. I think I need to make the mouth a little bit bigger too. I think that helped a little bit. Yeah, that, and I need to do the braids. So this is where we're at so far. I want to see, not gonna lie, I want to see if I can find a braid asset, like a braiding brush, so I don't have to do it myself. Ooh, I would say my favorite tip that I can give, that I like to give, is a lot of the stuff that you think is cheating, quote unquote, when it comes to art isn't. Unless it's like explicitly like copying someone or something like that. Like using brushes, like, or stamps, or that kind of thing is not cheating. Ooh, oh, that one's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna use that one. That's not cheating. Using something that you have drawn before as an asset is not cheating. Using like gradients or things like that, or like life hacks, is not cheating. Because I feel like a lot of people limit themselves because they're scared to do that sort of thing. But it's not What if I copy your jacket, draw you, and just stickered your jacket? I mean, that kind of would be, just because you're, like, if you're using my art, like, if you traced my reference and then copy pasted that, yeah, that would be. It's not meant to be like a super big thing, is it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna combine this in a folder. But, like, if you drew it yourself, like, if I used something from my reference that I drew and I put it somewhere else, then no, that would not be cheating. You're a little troll. Oh, you're just a silly goose, huh? They're small braids. Oh, you know what? I forgot one thing. Which is like the hair in the back. Because her braids aren't, like, super tight. They're like, there's a little bit of, there's some, like, loose parts back here. There we go. Just a little bit, nothing too much. Hello! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night so far. We actually are going to be starting an ad in just a minute. I'm so sorry. I used all my snoozes, unfortunately, so I can't stop it. But I'll speed run this for you. But though I will say, during our break, I'm not going to be doing anything in terms of the art. We're going to all be collectively taking a break, so nobody's going to miss anything. And it's just going to be about 3 minutes of all that fun stuff. We just finished, like, a lot of this. I'm going to be adding the hair and doing some coloring here in a minute. But I'll speedrun my intro. I'm Darla. I'm a digital artist. Right now I'm working on my art challenge called Gooptober. Today's word is enemy, so naturally... enemy. I'm an indie gamer. I play a lot of Hollow Knight, Undertale, Hat in Time, Cuphead, Binding of Isaac, and I'm also a talk show host. I have my own talk show. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach right now. If you would like to check out my Tiltify with all of the rewards and goals and all that fun stuff, that's right there. I really appreciate it if you checked it out. But we are going to be taking a break here. When we come back, we're going to be finishing the hair. I just cracked my wrist. And we're going to be doing some coloring. So don't go anywhere. Go drink your drinks, eat your eats, pet your pets, all that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves. It's mandatory. And we will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Because Darla left, High Lord Ghosty Boy demands y'all to tell me what your Halloween costumes are if you can or is dressing up.
Hello! Hello, hello, welcome back. I hope you guys did something to take care of yourselves. We are getting close to finishing the line art, actually, which is kind of spooky. Especially considering I've been doing it for so long. I'm trying to figure out what size the braid should be. I figure about, like, half of the neck. That's what it seems like the proportions are. Ish. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Raspberry. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I hope you're having a good night so far. It's 2 braids, right? Okay. Hello, hello, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and then the braids come from like the base of the head. So like about here. But we'll erase a little bit here. Tried to sleep but you kept me awake. My bad. My bad. I have, you know, it's funny. I've actually had people tell me that my voice puts them to sleep. So it's funny. It's fun to hear that I can do both. Been drawing all day and finally decided you needed to find someone to watch for background noise. Yay! Oh, what were you listening to? What were you listening to out of curiosity? What should the other braid look like? That's you? Yeah! I remember you saying that. I forgot, like, I don't even know what I wanted this to look like, not gonna lie. Quite literally, you just woke back up. Oh, goodness. My bee. Ooh, the whole Epic album? That's so fire. I actually bought the vinyls. And they should be coming in December, funny enough. So I'm very excited for that. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Not sure how I feel about this placement. You needed to lock in. What were you working on? Or what are you working on, actually, since you're working on it right now? Maybe we do something more like this. Have it, like, lean more upward. We have one that goes like this. And then one that's like... I don't know. As someone who has never seen Arcane or touched League of Legends, can you explain the enemy context? So, you know the song Enemy by Imagine Dragons? It's like, oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That one is actually, it was written for Arcane. It's Arcane's intro music. And yeah, there's a music video for it that's Arcane related. That's super cool. But yeah, the song was written by Imagine Dragons for Arcane. I'm just trying to figure out what. Maybe something just like this that goes out. That's like that. Okay, I kind of like that. Thank you, of course. Glad I could help. Actually, you know what I can do? Well, first of all, I can erase this part. I do have an idea. Okay, so that works for the most part. And then all we have to do is fill that in. Okay, I kind of vibe with that. I like the X. Yeah, the hair's making me suffer. Oh no. Well, you got this! You got this. I believe in you. It's gonna be so great. I feel you cooking. You're cooking so hard, it's not even funny. Is that a braid brush? Yes, it is! Yes, it is. I love it a lot. It's a lot of fun. You're cooking for what's too? Hell yeah! That's just how it goes. I like when we get to like work together. Am I going to get Just Dance 2026? Honestly, probably not. I don't really I don't play Just Dance like that, really, but it seems like it might be a good time. It's just not really for me. I've only ever played on the Wii. Like I think I had Just Dance 2 and 4 and another one. The one you're working on for the Despair Day? Hell yeah. Freak yeah. A fellow cultured homie, yeah. It was basically my only console for a really long time. Ooh, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select this and then go to the line art here, erase that. So that I can merge all of the line art and stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that like that for now. But, ooh, you know what we can do? We can actually get this. And then we can erase stuff like that. And then we can just combine the line art like that. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm so big brained. And then, boom. Now I kind of want the braid to go a little more out. You found out recently so many of your friends didn't have Wiis. I know, I was like that too. Okay, so we actually... So we have this. Now I kind of low-key want it to be more out like that. Have a little bit of negative space there. We're gonna use this as a reference, but I just want it to be more out. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this like a smidge. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Because I want it to go off the screen. I want about like half of the braid over here to go off the screen. And I want it to like, and then have this go down, but then have this go up over here. Okay. Which kind of messes it up a little bit. But if we can get this to align, then all I need to do is erase everything else so that it just leaves that little part that I need. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Putting way too much effort into this, but it's okay. Just so I can get this to line up. It needs to be the right part of the braid though, or it'll look funky. Is it this part? That part's cut off there too. No! I don't want to redo the whole braid. We'll find a part. We'll find a part that aligns with it. Okay, I want to say this one fits, I think. No. Is it this one? No. I just want it to line up. Hypothetically, that should line up. But it doesn't. I don't know why, but... it's a very minor detail, but... it's important. It's important to me. That's good enough for me. Okay, wait. And then I can fix some of it manually as well. Actually make that a little smaller. There we go. It's almost midnight already. I think I'm just gonna aim to finish the line art tomorrow and color plus second line art set tomorrow or another day. Hell yeah! If you gotta get up early, definitely head to bed. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. A little bit like that, a little bit like that. There we go. Yeah, definitely don't burn out. Pacing yourself is very important. Okay, that's a lot better. I do want to have this one behind the other one. Just for funsies. There we go. And now we will merge these. Yeah. Have a good night, Buggy! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate ya. And now I can turn this off. What color is that? There we go. No. I don't know why, but it avoids a little part. Oh, it's because area scaling's at -1? Is that why? But it has to be at -1 or else it's gonna look funky. But then it doesn't fill in this, which is super annoying. But better than the alternative, I guess. Oh, I just realized there isn't... I have to fill in that. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Okay, this is not the... Okay. No! Okay. Filling in the line art so it can hit the canvas and thing. Even though I could have shrunken the canvas, and I didn't realize that until now. Boom! Oh, fuck. As soon as I go back, as soon as I zoom out, I notice more. Is it all... No, it's not. How am I filling in the grade without the open ends? So there's this thing in Clip Studio called enclose and fill. So instead of it just being like a lasso fill that fills in whatever you select, it detects the line art and fills it in. I don't know why it didn't like be weird with the other part though. I'm gonna be so honest. So it detects like the line art and like the closed parts and then fills it in. And you can adjust the tolerance of it too, which is super cool. That's probably why, because the tolerance is like decently high. Yeah. Do you have Clip? I totally forgot to ask. Or I might have asked and I forgot the answer. Do you have Clip Studio? Yeah, that's something that you I think you get it from the asset store. I don't think it's something inherently in Clip Studio, but it's like a thing you can get. But now we are going to erase. Erase. Okay. And then we're gonna merge this. So now it's all line art. And then, so that's lasso. So this is lasso fill versus, erase that, and close and fill, which is not perfect by any means, but it helps sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes. I find that the regular bucket tends to be a little more helpful, which isn't saying much. But I do think after we do some base colors, we are gonna call it for today. And I'll finish it up either in a different stream or off stream, depending, because I do still have vision that I need to do. What does leftover pen do? Oh, I know what that does. Okay. I will say this is probably one of the more tedious parts, because depending on the kind of line art I do, sometimes it doesn't work. Oh wait, I forgot there was something I could do. I'm gonna try it. Well, that got a lot of it. Why does the opposite work better? I will have to go in with the braiding tool, like, from the braid brush and get, like, the little bits and bobs, but... For some reason, the reverse works better sometimes. At the very least, it gives you like a good base where you can go in and do little tweaks and things. Which to me is way better. Ooh, one thing I do like on Procreate is that you can have, like, that I wish that they had on Clip Studio, is that you can, like, when you zoom out and you have like a size and you can zoom in and it'll like shrink or grow your brush so that it's proportional to the size of the screen. So let's say I'm out here and I am erasing a bunch and I want to go in and do a smaller detail. It'll like shrink the brush. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly, I don't know what it's called, or like what the exact effect is, but I think that's super cool. I should probably figure out the name of it so I can see if there's like some kind of brush that or feature that exists that I can find. How's the art going? It's going great. I'm almost done with this base color. I think I'll do some light, like line art stuff. I'm gonna add the, I don't know what kind of effects are on this. I wanted to try and take the color directly from the reference, which is typically what I do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the base colors and I'm gonna call it a day. To scale brush proportionally, to zoom in, navigate to the brush size settings. Ooh. Brush size settings. Uncheck the box for specify by size on screen. I don't see that. Is it in like the brush settings in general, maybe? Subtool settings? No. Scaling brushes texture, go to the texture option. Ooh. Modifier keys at? No. Is it in settings somewhere? Just like regular settings somewhere? Print settings, privacy setting, preferences? Canvas? Start from current size when changing brush size by dragging on canvas. Display brush size adjustment on canvas. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I appreciate it though. That's super cool. If we do get it to work. I do tend to push too hard. I need to break that habit. Just gonna fill in the whole thing. Do you enjoy being here? What? You're probably the most entertaining Twitch streamer out there, in my opinion. Thank you. That means a lot. What? Holy crap. I'm so honored. Thank you so much. You could have been anywhere tonight. Just a reason Darla Doodles. Thank you guys. They all hated me. Maybe a little later. There we go. I don't like that. Okay. There's my OC. Thank you. We're gonna do like a... I don't know if we should do a shimmer pink, or we can do like the normal eye color, and then we can add like some like shimmer pink details to it. Like some glowing or whatever. Yeah. To get every Twitch shop I'll ever go. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for that screenshot. I will definitely check that out. Hell yeah. I was hoping that would be easy. Then there are these like little teeny tiny bits. That's definitely a lasso fill too. The lasso fill moment. Wait, no. Right there. No, that one's... Yep, I was right. Every pixel must be perfect. Okay, doing this with the eraser, it's much easier to do with the pen, lol. It's tedious, but it needs doing. That's the price you pay for convenience. Oh, you have to do it on a by brush basis? That's totally fine. I don't care. Like, it's nice to have that setting, like, specific, like, for certain brushes, so you're not, so you can decide which ones get it and which ones don't. Does anyone know if Prime subs give money to streamers? They do. They give the streamer subs the same way a normal one would. It's just that it's, like, through Amazon. Which I really appreciate you giving me your Prime sub. It means a lot. You could have spent it anywhere. You could have been anywhere tonight, but you're here. Yeah, it does. It's the same exact thing. I don't think streamers get like any less of a cut. I don't believe. Okay, that gets filled in. See, that looks so much better having that like negative space versus just having it fill in those parts. It's just a nice detail. I don't know why. It makes it look a little more. Makes it look more. I don't know. Polished. That's not the word, but fancy pantsy. Ow. Yeah, because see, look at this compared to this. It just makes it look less like a blob and more just like actually hair, like separated. I do still have to add the little things she has in her hair. I forgot, like little metal pieces. So that might destroy some of my work, but not enough for me to want to stop what I'm doing and do it right now. Dang, okay. We're leaving those 2 pixels. Okay, that's a little bit of an oopsie we're gonna have to fix. That we keep. Oh. We're just gonna... We'll figure it out. That is a future Darla problem. Yeah. Oh, wait. Overall, I am really glad I picked up this brush. It makes it look so much better. Because, like, I can make my own braid. Now I feel like I have a much better idea about what I want braids to look like in my style. Because I make them really simple, for sure.
More like a future ghosty girl problem since I'm the one drawing and all you're doing is yapping and taking credit.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's absolutely what I'm doing. 100 billion%. What, me? Doodle? Never. It's not like I'm Darla or anything. It's not like I'm Darla Doodles. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Pshaw. Imagine if Darla doodled. Up would be down. That's crazy. Wait. So I probably shouldn't have done that part. Because I have to do it here. I could have sworn... Yeah, there we go. That's what I saw. Yeah. Can we donate to put Ghosty Boy in the vacuum, bud? That would be really funny. We need to get Ghosty Boy to dress up as Slimer for Halloween. That's a great idea. That's so smart. It's so crazy. It just might work. So then this is like brass, which is slay, very cool. And then I can go under and do this without worrying about getting in here. And then I can just erase these parts. Yeah. Ghosty Boy wants to be a bunny girl. I'm already a bunny girl, no doubles. We can't possibly all be Donatello. It's not mathematically possible. I think this is the same color. Yeah, it seems like that's the same color. And then this part's like a little darker. A little darker. Yeah. That's like 7 different Batmans. Why can't there be 2 bunny girls? Cause I said so. Cause I said so. It's the law. I think that's good. I think I want it to be a little less saturated though. It's so similar. Okay, I think that's good. Well, here's where we're at so far. I do think we're gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. This is what we got so far. For enemy. I'm flip test. Oh, passes the flip test with flying colors, I think. I'm very excited. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off stream since we spent so much time on the line art. You just finished the line art. Took a little longer than I thought. That's totally fine. I'm proud of you anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and for supporting. To those of you who donated, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, here is the information. If you'd like to check that out off stream, you're definitely allowed to donate off stream. Hell yeah, do that. The next stream is going to be on it's gonna be on Friday. We're gonna be playing Amanda the Adventure 1 and 2 with a heart rate monitor, so that's gonna be fun. All the rewards and incentives and stuff will still be active. I'll be talking about the Gamers Outreach again for those of you who missed the information before. Yeah, if you'd like to check me out in other places, those are right here. But the one that I use the most is Twitter, if you'd like to check me out there. And I also multi-stream. All of my VODs are always posted on YouTube, and I am also streaming there right now. And those of you on YouTube, I am also on Twitch. You can check out the link in the description. And yeah, those of you who are new, thank you so much for taking a chance on me. I really appreciate it. It means a whole lot. And I hope to see you again soon. And those of you who are returning, thank you so much for continuing to support me. It means a lot, and I really appreciate it. We're gonna find someone who is, who's also doing the streamathon. And yeah, thank you for the raid message. That's our raid message. If you'd like to copy it, so we can spook someone together. And yeah, and if you are subscribed, feel free to flavor your feel free to flavor your raid message with any of your favorite emotes of mine. Let's see what people are doing. Let's see what people are doing. Is anyone doodling? I don't think anyone's doodling. Okay. Right thing, sorry. It's totally fine, don't worry about it. Let's check out. We're gonna check out We're gonna check out Kara. She's playing BioShock, and is also her first day doing the streamathon, which is everybody's first day doing the streamathon. It's day 1 of the streamathon. But yeah, thank you guys. To people who came in from raids, I hope to see you again. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate ya. Thank you. And yeah, that's it from me. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. All that fun stuff. Take care of yourselves. Go to bed if it's late for you, because it is late for me. And I will see you when I see ya. Bye-bye. See you Friday.